The Iowa Hawkeyes have won 6 straight Big Ten road games, coming off an 84-50 thrashing of Wisconsin last Thursday. But the competition certainly ramps up tonight as Iowa takes on the number 6 Michigan Wolverines. Good evening and welcome. Rob Brooks along with Jamie K.B. Lang from Chrysler Arena, Ann Arbor, Michigan, where the Wolverines are unbeaten in this building. 19-2 overall, 10-1 in league play. You have to go back to January the 4th, the last time Michigan lost. That was at Nebraska, 79-58. Well, how did they respond? By winning 7 games in a row and coming off a 15-point win against Indiana on January 31st, and then had its game at Illinois postponed due to that ice storm down south. So the Hawkeyes with just 7 players once again tonight. The Fab 7 will hit the court and see what they can do. Play loose, have a good time. It's up-tempo, upbeat in shoot-around this afternoon. Just going to give it their best shot and see what happens tonight. Hawkeyes 15-5 and 9-2. And when you have 7 players, you certainly have to have all 7 really perform. And the Hawkeyes got some terrific performances at Wisconsin, namely Addie O'Grady coming off the bench with 16 points. That's her career high. 7 out of 9 from the floor. Of course, Caitlin Clark had a triple-double in just a couple minutes over 3 quarters. So she got it really early in the 4th with 27, 11, and 11. And Monica Sonano had 17 and 5. So tonight you'll experience 2 of the country's best players in Caitlin Clark and Naz Hillman for Michigan. The senior averaging 20.2 and 8.8 rebounds a game. So it should be a fun night of Big Ten basketball. The Hawks at 9-2 in the league, Michigan at 10-1. We'll be back with the pregame comments from head coach Lisa Bluder. Jamie will have her keys to a Hawkeye victory, all leading up to tip here from Ann Arbor. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by MediaCom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Welcome back to the Chrysler Center, Ann Arbor, Michigan, Iowa, and the Michigan Wolverines tonight as it's time for the Hy-Vee Shoot-Around with Coach Bluder, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Save time and shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. Well, Coach, you certainly had to be proud of the effort at Wisconsin. Only had 7 players, used them all, and to continue to win on the road. I think this team's kind of embracing that, aren't they?
You know, they really are. And, you know, when you have a group that really gets along together, it's so much easier to go on the road. They have fun together. They don't get tired of each other. And so really, when you have a tight team and you're going on the road and you're winning, I think we are 5-0 or 6-0 on the road. So
yeah, 6-0
on the road. So not bad. And tonight would be a great 7th going against this number 6th ranked Wolverines.
Yeah, nothing's ever easy, and that is certainly the case tonight. Of course, Naz Hillman leads the way for Michigan, but this is a team that's won 7 in a row. Got hit pretty hard at Nebraska, and ever since then have ran the table.
They have done a great job, and they've swept Ohio State, a team that we lost to, earlier in the week. They have a really great balance on this team. They've got really great senior leadership on this team. I mean, they're starting four seniors and a junior. And Naz Hillman is the player of the year in the Big Ten. She was our player of the year last year. Preseason, with Caitlin, the player of the year. Just an outstanding rebounder. Averages 4.5 offensive rebounds a game in conference play. She is just a walking bucket around the basket, kind of like Monica is for us.
And is she the type of player you just have to know where she is on the floor at all times?
Well, we want to try to push her off. I just think she's only made 5 field goals out of 12 feet all year. So basically, when she's on the block, though, she's going to turn toward the baseline and score on you every time. You cannot allow her to catch it on the block. So Monica's going to have her work trying to push her off that block and try to get her out to about 7 or 8 feet where she's just not quite as comfortable.
We'll have more from Coach Bluder after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Check out Bump's Restaurant, located on Melrose Avenue in Iowa City, inside the new Nagel Family Clubhouse at Finkbine Golf Course. We use fresh whole ingredients and scratch cooking in all of our dishes. Come enjoy a blackberry avocado salad, our famous pork tenderloin, or maybe our signature Kinnick burger with a side of our fresh hand-cut french fries. And don't forget to try our legendary Mary and handcrafted cocktails. Reservations are encouraged. Make yours today by calling 319-335-9662. Bump's Restaurant, legendary man, legendary food.
Of course, Addie O'Grady, we got to mention her because she was so good coming off the bench against Wisconsin. And Coach, you really need everybody to be productive with this short lineup.
When you only have 7, boy, you better count on your 7. And so Addie O'Grady had a terrific day with a career high, I believe 16 points, if I remember right. And she was 7 for 9 from the field, 2 for 2 from the free throw line. And, we could really use her height today, so that could be a real advantage for us. And then Sid Alforder came off the bench as well, and Sid had 8 rebounds, I believe, in that game. And that was, that's a big plus for us, too, because possessions count when you're going against Michigan because they're so good. When they get an offensive rebound, it's almost 1.4 points. It's one of the best in the country. We got to box them out.
And this team seems to be loose, having a good time playing.
There's no pressure coming in here. They have all the pressure. They're ranked 6th. we're in the low 20s or whatever. I mean, it's, all the pressure's on them, in my opinion. And so we're going to come out and have fun and work hard. We know that we're underhanded with 7 players, but that kind of takes a little bit of pressure off, too.
No doubt about it, Coach. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, Rob.
Head coach Lisa Bluder here on the pregame show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what InstaPlay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning InstaPlay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
Welcome back to Ann Arbor, Michigan, Chrysler Arena, as we are moments away from Iowa and Michigan. Of course, the Hawkeyes in the top 25, Michigan as well. AP number 6, USA Today number 5. And kind of talked about the injuries that Iowa has had, of course. No changes for tonight. Gabby Marshall is dressed, but word is not quite ready. So very doubtful we'll see Gabby Marshall tonight, but is making progress and a possibility that she could play Wednesday against the Minnesota Gophers. So Iowa will have the 7 and start Kate Martin, Monica Sonato, Kylie Feuerbach, Caitlin Clark, and Tomi Taiwo. We'll give you the Michigan starters and Jamie's keys after tonight's national anthem.
Michigan Tri-Service ROTC.
National anthem before Iowa and Michigan. Of course, no McKenna Warnock tonight. Hopefully, in a week or so, might be back for Maryland, which is a week from tomorrow. Michigan does have one starter out tonight. Leah Brown, transfer from Nebraska. Been averaging almost 15 points a game at 14.8. Only played 19 minutes last time out. Has a lower leg injury, and she scored in double figures 13 straight games. So she'll be replaced in the lineup by Layla Filia, averaging 7.4 at 11 against Indiana the last time out. She'll be joined, of course, by Naz Hillman, averaging 20.2. Maddie Nolan, the junior, averaging 9.2 and 4.2. Danielle Rausch, averaging 5.3 and 4 boards. A 5'8 senior, as Coach Bluder told you. This is a veteran team, 5 seniors on the roster. And then Emily Kaiser, averaging 10 and 8.5. Hawkeye starters introduced and now set for the Michigan starting lineup. Winners of 7 in a row. And Jamie, certainly won't be easy. Never is in this building. We've been here many times. I've not seen Hawkeyes win a game here. Tonight would be an unbelievable performance if they could get it done, but have an opportunity to go out and play loose and see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, it really is to their benefit that Brown is out. I mean, that is, whoa, you hear that. And that's a little bit of luck for Iowa, because having just the 7 players out there, you need a little bit of something to bounce your way, and that's a nice bounce right there for the Hawkeyes. But additionally, what can they actually work on, right? That's luck. That's all that is for them. What can they do actively in the game? Like Coach Bluder said, they got to limit second chance opportunities. They got to limit all the rebounding opportunities and try to get them all to go Iowa's way. I think against Wisconsin, they figured out a decent rhythm of having usually about 3 people rebounding because they were trying to conserve, and a couple of people would be back. It worked really well against Wisconsin. I think it could work really well today, as long as those 3 people always know it's their job. Additionally, I think you want to go up against Hillman, and I think you want to get the ball into Monica because you might get those fouls. You want to drive in. You want to try to get some fouls going on Michigan and get them in foul trouble, because that's the easiest way to take them out. Yes, Hillman is good. She is good. And easiest ways, like Coach Bluder said, I totally agree. Don't let her get the ball, A, or get her in foul trouble so that she has limited chances to be on the court. So being aggressive on the offensive end and boxing her out.
It's been tough to do, but you go back to that Nebraska game, the last time that Michigan lost, and that's what the Wolverines did, just forced her to take uncomfortable shots, and Hillman did not shoot well that particular night.
No, I think that Bluder's, idea of getting her off the block, I think that comes along with, though, if you can get her frustrated down on the block by not letting her get the ball, she will move on the block on her own, right? Monica Sonato doesn't need to displace her or move her at all. She will move if you deny her enough, and she's going to try to get the ball somewhere.
Michigan starters being introduced by some cancer survivors. This is Michigan's pink game to promote cancer awareness. Also had that at Wisconsin. And then Iowa's will be Wednesday night against the Minnesota Gophers. So the Hawkeyes in their traveling pink uniforms, and Michigan in the home maize with the blue Michigan across the front and the blue numbers.
They have flares of pink on them. Just some flares.
Oh yeah, that's got some. And they gave away pink t-shirts, so many are wearing those in the stands tonight. Michigan has not played since January 31st. That victory here against Indiana at 65-50. Had its game at Illinois postponed.
Due to weather.
Yes.
So things outside of COVID also stop games, and weather is a big one.
That was. The Iowa men couldn't get to Columbus last Thursday. And congratulations to the Iowa men's team. Nice win over Minnesota. It just wrapped up 71-59. Keegan Murray had 24 points and 15 rebounds in that contest. So we'll see if we can get back-to-back Hawkeye victories here on this Sunday. Michigan wins the tap and starts left to right in front of us. Roush feeds the ball left side. Hawkeyes come out in a 2-3 zone. Michigan with 5 to shoot. No penetration yet. And then inside, got the ball to Filia, and she took a step before she went up on the right block.
And that was a good decision on that screen right there. There was an on-ball screen, and instead of going out, Monica Sonata stayed inside. And I think that that's a good decision when you have limited numbers.
And here's a deep three-pointer that is no good by Kate Martin from the right wing. Remember, she hit a couple of three-pointers against Wisconsin Thursday, and the ball goes out of bounds over to the Wolverines.
Martin can take all those threes. I think she should.
Yeah, wide open. Fire it. Here's Hillman on the right wing. Drives baseline, gets caught underneath. Sonata with terrific defense. One thing, Monica cannot get in foul trouble early. He's going to have to work really hard underneath because you know that Hillman will. And the jumper won't go for Kaiser. Missed that one from 16. And Caitlin Clark will pull from 16 and rolls this one in straight away. The Hawks are on the board.
She was really into that pull-up at Wisconsin.
Saw that Thursday, yeah.
Very effective, too.
Off the dribble, pull-up 16, 17-foot jumper. Where they dare Hillman to shoot, and she won't. She works down on the block, and there's a three-pointer that goes down for Danielle Roush. Doesn't shoot a lot, but left wide open, drills it just right of the top of the key. Clark will fire a three-pointer off the right side of the rim, and the long rebound taken down by the senior Roush. She's the point guard. She'll control the offense. Here's Filia on the left wing, drives baseline, gets away from Feuerbach and lays it up and in.
Feuerbach did a good job of getting in there, got a little push on her, but flew back, which created a wide open layup.
Tried to get a pass, did Clark inside to Sonano, and missed that by about 6-7 inches, and the ball goes out of bounds. The best defense we've seen against Monica has been the front, with the help side, and that has made it tough for Iowa to get those post-entry passes. Nice drop-down pass inside, and Hillman with an easy layup. And it's 7-2 in favor of Michigan.
And that was Sonano coming over on the drive to help, and nobody dropped down, and someone has to drop down to help her.
Martin in the paint, goes up off the window and scores, and had to do it with a couple of players on her as well. And Sonano fouls Hillman down on the right block. That's her first and the team's first.
And this is where Sonano needs to do a little bit of a check of herself. Okay, I have one foul now, so being extra cautious to not get any more.
Kim Barnes-Arico in her 10th year, head coach for Michigan. Free throw good. That's 3 for Hillman, and it's 8-4 in favor of Michigan. Martin, Sonano have the inside of the lane. Second one good. Michigan drops back. Taiwo, free throw line extended right. Looks inside, gets it to Sonano. A little bit off the right block. Now Feuerbach on the right wing. Tries to drive that baseline and then kicks it out to Kate Martin, who will fire another three-pointer, and that's hard off the glass. And into the hands of Maddie Nolan.
It was a good pass, though. It got all the way out there.
Just had to have a little bit more on it. Roush misses a three-pointer on the right wing. Hawks trying to run a little bit. Here's Clark, hesitates, gets into the paint. Now back to Martin. She'll fire again and knock this three-pointer down from the top of the key. Kate Martin with 5, and there's somebody that really needs to step up and score, and she seems to have that mentality. Had 10 against the Badgers Thursday, and then matching that three-pointer is Maddie Nolan, and that's exactly what she does. She's a 45% three-point shooter, second in the Big Ten, and has deep range.
Yep, and Martin just got caught on a flare screen that came. She has to recognize that that's going to happen, especially for three-point shooters.
And Martin, turnaround jumper in the paint from 14, no good, a little bit strong. Michigan 12, Iowa 7. Wolverines have the basketball, 5:40 in the first quarter. Now Williams in there for Michigan, another 6'3" post player, so they go two bigs, and Hillman turns toward the middle and goes up and has it knocked away and out of bounds, as the Wolverines will retain possession. Gets it into the corner. Here's Nolan, pulls up her dribble and gets it inside to Williams, goes to the left hand and scores. Cameron Williams, 6'3", sophomore. Been getting more playing time. Feuerbach tries a reverse layup, and a foul is going to be called on Kylie Feuerbach. Going after the rebound after the block shot, as O'Grady comes in for Sonano, 14-7 in favor of Michigan.
Kind of just a bumpy start, really bumpy start for Iowa on the offensive end. It's nothing's really flowing. They're not getting anything quick, like transition-wise, which is normally what they're looking for.
It was kind of the same case against the Badgers on Thursday, then really got into a rhythm. And an offensive foul. Or make that a 3-second violation. So no foul, 3-second violation called on Michigan with 4:57 left to go in the first. Timeout on the floor. Wolverines 14, the Hawkeyes 7. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hey, it's hard to beat an instant winner, and that's just what InstaPlay gives you. You buy a ticket, and then you can win instantly. But we wanted to make it even better. Right now, all non-winning InstaPlay tickets are eligible to play it again. You can enter for another chance to win big cash prizes from $1,000 to $20,000. Might be hard to beat, but $20,000 would do it for me. Visit ialottery.com for complete details.
4:57 left to go in the first quarter. Michigan 7. Or make that Michigan 14, Iowa 7. Wolverines on top by 7. Martin has 5 and Clark a bucket for the Hawkeyes. Law enforcement is cracking down on wearing seatbelts. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. And here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state, feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean-burning fuel for our planet. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers. Out of the timeout, Hawkeyes will have it. Taiwo gets it to Kate Martin. Feuerbach Taiwo, top of the key, dribbles behind her back, gets it to Martin. Now to Clark in between the circles. O'Grady comes out to screen. Clark goes to the right. She's doubled with 3 seconds.
She does get the ball. She does throw it off of the player's leg. However, the 3 seconds is still there.
3.7. Hawks will have it right in front of the Michigan bench. Feuerbach tried to get into O'Grady, does. Addie's floater in the lane is no good. Kate Martin goes after the rebound, but dug up by Rausch. Rausch, a good rebounding guard.
And Iowa's in a 2-3 zone right now.
Have been the entire game. Hillman tries to get a pass inside. It's deflected and dug up by Kate Martin. Hawkeyes down 7 with the ball. Taiwo, a deep 3, drills it from the right wing.
She can hit those big threes for Iowa. She's hit them at Penn State. She can do it at different intervals. So if she can get in a roll, that could be very useful for the Hawks.
Was 2 for 3 from behind the outline against Wisconsin. Here's a 3-pointer by Filia that's no good from the top of the key. Long rebound taken down by Martin. Hawks down 4. Find Feuerbach for 3 left wing. No good off the right side of the iron. And the rebound taken down by Rausch. Took it away from Addie O'Grady. And then Williams beat everybody down the floor. Missed the left-handed layup. Hawks with the rebound. Taiwo on the point. Now to Martin, left wide open for 3, a little bit strong, and another rebound by Danielle Rausch.
Michigan's
just 4.
I mean, they're rocking the rebounds. Double the rebounds that Iowa has thus far.
Hillman, cross court to Filia. Now back inside to Hillman, and a foul will be called on O'Grady. Boy, if she catches it that deep,
yeah,
about 2 feet away from the basket, good things are going to happen for Michigan. Fulter comes in for the Hawks. Remember, just 7 players. 8 are dressed, but don't expect to see Gabby Marshall. So Hillman back at the free throw line. Makes the first. She is 3 for 3, the reigning Big Ten Player of the Week. Had 21 against Indiana. And now she has 6. And the Wolverines go back up by 6. 16-10 with 2:49 left to go in the first quarter.
Nassau's been really great. She's like an expert at the post play, expert.
And here's Caitlin Clark, mid-range jumper left wing, in and out. Nolan another rebound. Tries to get it inside to Kaiser, and she fumbled it, gathered it, and scores. Had 16 rebounds against Indiana. And Sonato did the good thing and just left her alone instead of picking up that second foul. Here's Martin, gets into the paint. Taiwo, right wing, and tried to get it inside, and a foul will be called on Kaiser for displacing Monica Sonato.
Monica on that play, she drew that foul because she continued to post up. Had she quit posting up to try to get the ball, she wouldn't have drawn the foul.
Hawks down 8, 2:06 left to go in the first. Clark on the baseline, looks to get it in, does. Kate Martin comes off a screen and scores. Beautiful out of bounds play.
Clark was very patient. She was looking through, and then she saw that it was happening, and she waited for at the right perfect moment for Martin to get that.
It's that opposite lane pass that works more times than it doesn't. And a foul will be called on the Hawks.
Kaiser flopped.
So that's 2 on Sonato. Yeah, Monica had that arm bar on her back.
Yep, she had the arm bar out, but
didn't really look to do much.
No.
So that'll get O'Grady into the game. And you know that Michigan's going to be going at Monica to try to get her in foul trouble. Just like you talked about with Hillman, who catches it down low and goes up off the window with the left hand.
Just Iowa is not used to playing zone. Yes, they're in a zone right now, but remember, if you have listened to every game so far this year, I can probably on one hand, if you take out of bounds plays, tell you how many times they played zone.
And Clark off the dribble pulls up from the top of the key, a deep three-pointer, and gets it to go. Clark with 5, coming off a triple-double. Hillman down low again. That's an easy 2. 22-15. Michigan on top. Here's Taiwo, free throw line extended right. Holds the ball. Looks inside of Fulter. Round the arc to Taiwo. She'll fire a three-pointer off the right side of the rim. And Hillman the rebound. Hawks have not been able to get an offensive rebound yet. Roush. Cross-court pass. Nolan for 3. Hits that from the left wing.
Well, Michigan is pretty fire right now from the three-point line. They're 60% out there.
And they've shot it at 32% on the year. Wolverines up 10, 25-15. Hawks will hold for the final shot of the first quarter. Clark out by the big blue M. Angles right side, crossover, turns the corner, fires a three-pointer, a little bit strong, and the Hawks go after the rebound, but run out of time. And that'll do it for the first 10 minutes of basketball. Hillman with 10, Kate Martin with 7, 2 leading scorers. And at the end of 1, Michigan 25, Iowa 15. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. MidAmerican Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Check out Bump's Restaurant, located on Melrose Avenue in Iowa City, inside the new Nagel Family Clubhouse at Finkbine Golf Course. We use fresh whole ingredients and scratch cooking in all of our dishes. Come enjoy a blackberry avocado salad, our famous pork tenderloin, or maybe our signature Kinnick burger with a side of our fresh hand-cut french fries. And don't forget to try our legendary Mary and handcrafted cocktails. Reservations are encouraged. Make yours today by calling 319-335-9662. Bump's Restaurant, legendary man, legendary food.
After 1 quarter, Michigan 25 and Iowa 15. Molly's Cupcakes is proudly serving their cookies and treats inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, stop by their downtown Iowa City location for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa basketball also presented by MidAmerican Energy. Need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers? Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy saving tips. Martin with 7, Clark with 5, and Taiwo with 3. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Well, the Wolverines so far 8 assists on 9 made field goals, and that's a pretty healthy number for them, as they've had 282 assists so far this year, 218 by opponents. Iowa basketball to start quarter number 2. Clark on the right wing and immediately doubled. And here's a Fulter for 3, and she swishes one from the right wing. There's the double to Clark, left Sydney Fulter wide open.
If a Fulter can hit that a few more times, then that's going to leave Clark open for easier shots.
And an offensive foul will be called on the Wolverines. That's Naz Hillman for clearing out. (25-18). And Clark misfires from three-point range, and the ball skips out of bounds over to Michigan.
And Iowa shot a lot of threes so far, so I mean way uncharacteristically a number of threes. They've already shot 12, and we're just 11 minutes. That's a 3 each minute. Kept doing that, that's 43s.
Well, time will tell. Lob pass inside, easy 2 for Cameron Williams. Boy, with Sonano out of there, Michigan is driving that ball inside and getting some pretty easy looks. 27-18 Michigan. Clark on the move. The layup is up and no good. Rolled around the rim and goes out of bounds to Michigan.
And Iowa, on the other hand, is not getting very much inside. Very, very few of their shots are coming from inside, which I did just say with the three-pointers, but really, drives aren't really happening at this point, and so Iowa needs to figure out how to incorporate that, because that's how you draw fouls, that's how you get high percentage shots.
That was a Fulter's first three-pointer in an Iowa uniform. Filia loses control of the ball, but then takes it away from a couple of Hawkeyes and lays it up and in. She has 4. At 11 against Indiana. So her playing time is increased. The Fulter drives in, a little floater from the left block, no good. Michigan with the rebound. 29-18 Wolverines with the lead in the basketball. And here's a tip pass by Feuerbach and dug up by a Fulter. Nice defense by the Hawks. Now a Fulter on the right wing. Pulls up. Now gives it to Clark. Little step back 3 is off the back of the iron, over the top of the glass. Ball to the Wolverines. And Sonano comes back with 2 fouls for O'Grady.
With Iowa being in the zone, you're hoping that she will be less likely to foul.
Monica in the middle of that 2-3 zone. Here's Nolan for 3, right baseline, no good. Hillman, the rebound, put back is good, and she's fouled. That's the danger.
That is the danger. Lots of offensive rebounds for Naz Hillman. I mean, when you average 4 offensive rebounds a game, you got to expect that she's going to get some. But man, she is just relentless when it's in there. She has 3 rebounds so far today. And just one of those is an offensive board.
And short on the free throw, but Amy Dilk gets the rebound, goes up. Shot is off the front of the iron, but a foul.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line, shooting 2 for the Wolverines. Number 1.
That'll go against Kate Martin, her first. Amy Dilk, 6-foot senior, connects on the first. And she's 2 for 2. Playing more and more since coming back from an injury. Has played a lot of basketball for Michigan. 33-18. Wolverines on top. Clark drops a pass into Sonano, and her shot is up and good off Hillman on the right block. Nice move by Monica Sonato. Her first basket.
Her first shot. First make and first shot of the game, and we are, 7 minutes to go in the second quarter.
Here's a pass inside from Hillman to Dilk. Easy layup. And Michigan goes up by 15. 35-20. 6:45 left to go. Second quarter, as Clark is able to score. She has 7. Hillman along the baseline tries to get it inside, and a collision. There's a nice runner by Clark. That'll be Kate Martin with her second.
And Martin was almost there. She was like half a second right there, almost from getting the steal. But that little half second that resulted in the Michigan player gaining position, which then results in a foul by Martin.
That was Kaiser inside for the Wolverines. 35-22, Michigan gets the ball in. Filia to Nolan. Out behind the arc. Filia drives to the right wing, then pulls it back out. Reverse the ball to Roush, who drives baseline, scoop shot up and good. Just too much penetration.
Oh. Iowa's zone defense is really just getting worked right now. Not adjusting well on reversals, and Michigan's doing a great job. Give them credit. They are reversing the ball around, and Iowa's just not able to adjust to it.
Feuerbach gets it to Kate Martin, left side. Bounce pass into Sonato. She holds. Now to Taiwo. 7 to shoot. Here's Clark with 5. She drives in, pulls from 17. Didn't get the roll, but was pushed from behind and will shoot a pair.
Believe it or not, this is Iowa's first trip to the free throw line.
First personal foul. Team second. The line shooting 2 for the Hawkeyes.
Roush, her first. So Clark at the line to shoot 2. Connects on the first.
Iowa's actually pretty lucky to be this close in the game. They're not shooting well. They're just 37% from the field. Not rebounding well. They have just 5 rebounds compared to 16 for Michigan, and yet they're only down by 13. So if they can get some good things going, I think they can get back in this game.
Try to cut that lead to 10 by the end of the first half. Here's Hillman. Baseline left, gets into the paint. Shot is up and no good. Rebound put back is by Cameron Williams. And that was having to double Hillman. Left Williams wide open on the right side. 39-24. Wolverines on top, and Clark tries to turn the corner and is pushed by Cameron Williams.
Michigan fouls number 44, Cameron Williams, her first personal foul. Team's third.
So that'll be 3 team fouls. So ball possession for the Hawkeyes down 39-24. 5:10 left to go until halftime. 2 streaks on the line. Michigan has won 7 in a row. The Hawks have won 6 straight road games in the Big Ten. Here's Clark from 15. Shot went down, but called for traveling before the shot.
I didn't feel like she traveled. I'm watching the replay. Yeah, she maybe drug that back foot.
Michigan with the basketball and the lead. 5 to go. Here's Hillman, way out high. Gives it to Roush, drives right baseline. Shot is blocked by Martin. Michigan gets it back. Hillman goes up, off the window, no. Wolverines continue to battle, but the ball dug up by Kylie Feuerbach. Now to Taiwo. Tried to get it to Sonato, knocked away in transition by Williams. Dug up by the Wolverines. Here's Filia. Lob pass inside. Williams goes up and finishes. Williams with 8. She averages 2.9.
I mean, they're just looking to go into the post. They know Iowa doesn't have numbers. They are attacking, trying to draw fouls. They're trying to, I mean, it's a good game plan Michigan has for Iowa thus far.
And Sonato gets it in deep, goes up with the left hand and banks it in, and she is fouled. That'll be 2 on Cameron Williams.
which is the other post that you're hearing about a lot right now.
So the second basket for Monica Sonato. Nice job by the Hawks to get that ball in deep where Sonato could go right to work. We've got timeout on the court with 4:15 left to go in the second quarter. Michigan 41, the Hawks 26. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Michigan 41, Iowa 26, 4:15 left to go until halftime. Hey Hawks, is your small business ready for a big promotion to support and celebrate small businesses? United Healthcare and Hawkeye Athletics are teaming up for the Spotlight on Small Business sweepstakes. Winners receive radio promotions, social media recognition, and more. To enter, visit HawkeyeSports.com/UHC. United Healthcare is a proud sponsor of Iowa Athletics.
Well, Rob, right now, Iowa is losing in almost every category. And again, they're still, they're not too far behind. They can still come back, but they're going to have to do a lot of things. And one of the big ones is going to be rebounding. That's huge right now. It's a deflation every time that Michigan gets a rebound. They get to put up another shot quickly. They have 18 rebounds. That's what Michigan has. Iowa has 6. Second chance points happening for Michigan, 8 points. So that thing right there, that would close the gap for the most part.
How much more difficult from a post perspective is it to rebound out of a zone?
Oh, so much harder. I hated it. It's so much harder because you have to find a random person rather than one person you're guarding.
Sonato finishes off the three-point play. Monica with 5, and it's 41-27. Michigan, number 6 in the country. Just 2 losses on the year. Here's a three-pointer right through for Emily Kaiser. Hit that one from the top of the key. She's got 4 double-doubles this season.
They just got that.
Sonato gets it right back.
They pushed it right down the floor. Sonato ran down.
As she is known to do. Here's Dilk for 3. No good from the left side. Hillman gets the rebound and put back. Sonato in deep. Has it knocked away on the help side defense. But will stay with the Hawkeyes. 46-29, 3:25 left in the second quarter.
There's a push. I think there's definitely conversations about getting the ball to Sonato, and I completely agree. She's not getting the ball enough.
Hawks get it in, and Feuerbach immediately travels.
Didn't get the ball on the floor fast enough.
They tried to make a move down the right side of the lane.
And Iowa's currently playing player to player.
Had to come out of that zone. Michigan shooting it very well. And then, of course, we've talked about the rebounding. 46-29. Here's Hillman along the baseline, about 6 feet away. That's not a comfortable spot. As Kaiser gets the ball on the post, pump fakes, goes up no good against Martin. And then Nolan throws the ball against Kate Martin, and it goes out of bounds, so Michigan will have it.
The bounce literally not going their way right now.
Yeah, Kate knew it. She was just in a tough situation.
She was.
Two players are right there along the baseline, battling for the rebound. Nolan came up with it and just put it off the leg of Kate Martin. Roush gets it, brings it left wing, cross court to Dilk. Touch pass for three, no good. That time missed by Maddie Nolan. Good ball movement by Michigan. Here's Clark along the baseline, drives in, right-handed layup on the left side, found an opening and took it.
There's that fast break. If you can get the fast break going for Iowa, you got a lot of good things happening.
46-31 Wolverines. Roush drives in, goes up along the baseline, air ball, and a Michigan foul on the rebound. Elise Stuck, 6'1" sophomore, has started a couple of games, picks up her first personal. And that should be 5, so Hawks will be at the free throw line with 2:26 left to go in the quarter. Kate Martin. Kate at just under 74% at the line. The Hawks as a team at 84.9.
There's a lot of talking going around right now. I don't know why we're not shooting the free throws yet.
Martin's first is good. Kate with 8 points, had 10 and 5 rebounds at Wisconsin. So she's headed toward another double-figure night. A little bit strong on the second one. Rebound to Maddie Nolan. 46-32 Michigan. 2:18 second quarter. Hawks back in that 2-3 zone, just mixing up the defenses. Kaiser hands it off to Nolan. Now to Roush for three, right wing, no good. And Kate Martin grabs the rebound. Here's Clark. She'll pull for three straight away, a little bit long. And the rebound taken down by Roush. Angles left side. Now to Dilk in between the circles. Feuerbach out on her. Touch pass to Kaiser. 17 feet away from the hoop. Taiwo against Nolan with 6 to shoot. And Feuerbach knocks the ball out of bounds as they tried to get it to Dilk.
A good defense by Iowa. See, this is the first time you haven't seen them reverse the ball and then get the ball in. And Iowa's playing that player to player, which they are much more comfortable with. They've done the majority of the season.
5 to shoot. Here's Kaiser for three, no good. Missed a three-pointer from the top of the key. And Clark gets the rebound, and in transition, a whistle. Let's see if they get Dilk for bumping Caitlin Clark. Clark was racing toward the basket, and Amy Dilk just held her at the top of the key.
But that'll be, they'll go to the line for that. Since they are in, they've had over 5 fouls.
So Clark will be at the line with 11 points. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, has been voted best of the area for the 9th consecutive year. Proudly supports Iowa women's basketball. Visit Dodge Street Tire for all of your automotive needs, including the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating 29 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets.
Iowa has a little bit of time still to try to cut it to 10. That was your, your stated goal. I agree with it. I think trying to get it to 10 was a good goal to end the half. If you can hit these 2 free throws, you're one more bucket away.
Yeah, 46-32. And one of the best free throw shooters around. And the first one's perfect by Clark. Second one right there. So the Hawks will retreat and play defense. 46-34. Dilk against Feuerbach, looks inside. Kate Martin working hard against Hillman, trying to get her off that block. Clark comes down to help and knocks it away. Dug up by Kylie Feuerbach. Now here's Clark. And it's taken away from behind by Amy Dilk. Michigan's been running 2 players at Clark, especially on the perimeter.
And they kind of swoop in, right? It's kind of sneak attack with the second one, but it's happening consistently.
Hawks will get the ball back. Michigan throwing it around the arc. Here's Dilk, free throw line, drives in the right side, shot no good. Hillman rebound, putback is good.
And Hillman's just, she's just sitting there waiting. She's like a predator for that rebound. Like, it's legit what she's doing. She's like, I got it. Like, times it very well.
And then quickly takes it right back up.
Yeah.
7 seconds. Here's Clark, dribbles behind her back. She's going to have to try to get something up. Whips a pass inside, one more. And a push is going to be called. Boy, Clark got doubled. Whipped a pass to Martin, who tried to get it to Sonano, but
and that
Kate
might
was
have worked.
pushed.
Yeah, and I think it would have actually went. The play
would have been close.
Worked. Yeah.
Would have been close to whether Sonano could get it up in time with 0.5 seconds.
But this way now, Iowa does get a chance to. They're not going to be able to get to 10, but 12. If she can hit both of them.
And that's reasonable.
And they'll take out Sonana right now to make sure that they're not going to get another foul.
And then Kate Martin's at the line with 2. And he should be fine with 0.5. First free throw, good. Martin has 9. Second one, got it. 10 points in the first half for Kate Martin. A Fulter comes in for her. Just to make sure. Let's see what Michigan tries to do. 0.5. Just have to be a catch and shoot or just hold on to it. And that'll do it for the first half. Michigan 48, Iowa 36. It was a 10-point game at the end of one. The Iowa Lottery's Insta-Play games are fast and fun to play. They're like scratching tickets without doing any scratching. Right now, enter any non-winning Insta-Play ticket for your chance to win big cash prizes. Visit www.ialottery.com/VIP to learn more.
And before we go to the half, I wanted to take a quick, short little moment to talk about the passing of a dear friend of mine, but also I think a friend of many people in the Iowa City area, Skylar Moss, who has been battling cancer, which came in the form of lung cancer and then transitioned to brain cancer. He's been battling for about 2 years now. He's a former athlete at the University of Iowa. He was on the baseball team at the same time I was there. He's a former City High Little Hawk. And he was a coach at City High. So there's a lot of people who I know were affected by him. I'm assuming a lot of you listeners have heard of him and or maybe been to North Dodge Athletic Club where he often was found, him and his wife Sarah. But he leaves 3 little kids as well. So I just wanted to take a moment to acknowledge that that passing, and that I know if you're hurting, I'm hurting, and that we can all just be out there sending positive vibes or prayers or whatever it is you can to him and his family right now.
Yeah, no question about it. A sad day for sure. There's been a lot of social media response, especially from City High and certainly friends and family. We'll be back with the halftime show after the break. Michigan 48, Iowa 36. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, Almost Famous Popcorn, and Jill Armstrong Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Chrysler Arena on the campus of the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor. It's time for the halftime show, brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena this year. Bud Light is for the fans. Jamie, individually, Hawks do have two players in double figures.
They do. One player is Caitlin Clark. She has 13 points on 4 of 11 shooting, just 1 of 6 from the three-point line, but a perfect 4 of 4 from the free throw line. And Kate Martin with 10 points. She's 3 of 7 from the field and 1 of 4 from the three-point line. Monica Sonano did not score her first point until about 3 minutes into the second quarter, and she has 7 points, 3 of 4 from the field, 3 points from Taiwo, 3 points from Afalter, and that'll round it out for scoring from the Hawkeyes. Looking at Michigan, Michigan has a few more points than Iowa at this point, and Hillman has 16 of those points on 6 of 9 shooting from the field, 4 of 5 from the free throw line. But basically almost everyone else on Michigan's team is supporting and scoring right now for them. Kaiser has 7, 6 from Nolan, 6 from Williams, 5 from Roush, 4 from Filia, 4 from Dilk. Man, everyone on their team is scoring right now. Other focus areas that Iowa's definitely talking about right now in the locker room. Rebounding, if they switch to player and player, it might be a little bit easier for them to get some rebounds here in the second half, but they only have 10 rebounds as a team, 4 of those coming from Kate Martin. Michigan has 23 rebounds as a team, 8 of those coming from Roush, and 5 coming from Hillman, who usually has about, the 8.8, I think, is what her average is for rebounds a game. That's the big stats, I'd say, for Iowa. They've done a better job of sharing the ball. They're now at 7 assists as a team. However, Michigan is just doing amazing. They have 12 assists as a team going into the half.
And Michigan, without one of its starters, Leah Brown, transfer from Nebraska, is in a boot and not playing in this game. And she was a double-digit scorer the last 13 straight games, averaging 14.8. So the likes of Cameron Williams, Layla Filia have stepped up and played well through the first two quarters. Hawks were down 10 after 1, 25-15. It's 48-36 Michigan at the half. We'll be back with more on the Bud Light Halftime Show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Michigan 48, Iowa 36. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. We are committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Indiana defeats Purdue this afternoon, 64-57. Maryland all over Nebraska, 80-65. And Northwestern gets a victory at Penn State, 78-72. Wisconsin bounces back after Iowa took care of the Badgers on Thursday. Defeat Illinois 70-62. Minnesota 71 and Michigan State 60. So the Gophers, who will be in Iowa City Wednesday, get a victory at Williams Arena by 11 over Michigan State. That is a 6:30 tip on Wednesday night, 6:15 for the pregame show. And Iowa men took care of Minnesota with an explosive second half to win a game that Coach McCaffrey was not at. Safety and health protocols with COVID, so hope Coach is doing well after Iowa defeats Minnesota 71-59. Keegan Murray had 24 points, 15 rebounds, and 3 assists. Michigan 48, Iowa 36. Back with more on the Bud Light Halftime Show. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go is mealtime made easy. Just order delicious meals online for convenient curbside pickup or have it delivered. Want breakfast? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Need lunch? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Doing dinner? Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go. Get pancakes, burgers, fried chicken, lasagna, high chai Asian dishes, sushi, pizza, and more. If you're craving it, Hy-Vee Mealtime to Go has it with curbside pickup or delivery. Order today at Hy-Vee.com/mealtime.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
All right, welcome back, Hawk fans. We are getting close to starting the third quarter here against Michigan. Iowa is currently down by 12 points. Michigan 48, Iowa 36. And now we are going to take a quick look at these points in the paint. Michigan with an outstanding 30 compared to Iowa's 14. A lot of those 30 points are coming from Hillman, who has 16 right now for the Wolverines. When we come back, though, Iowa's going to have a chance to try to break down that lead, that 12-point lead that Michigan has, and we'll see if they can go on a run to start it off. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at MidAmerican Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're MidAmerican Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Start of the third quarter, Michigan 48, Iowa 36. Welcome back to Chrysler Arena, Ann Arbor, Michigan. Wolverines will have the basketball. Basket to our left. Same starting five for the Hawkeyes that started the game. Martin, Sonato, Feuerbach, Clark, and Taiwo. And Michigan goes in deep to Naz Hillman. Lays it up and in on the right block. She has 18 and has been a big force down low. Sonato trying to post. Feuerbach gets the ball to the high post area to Martin, now inside to Sonato. And she is tied up by Maddie Nolan.
Iowa possession.
Ball possession for the Hawkeyes. Clark gets it into Sonato, back to Caitlin. She drives paint. Shot is up and no good. Ball tapped around. Clark regains. Now 16-footer short. Kaiser with the board. Michigan had 12 second chance points in the first half. And there's your difference. And Sonato picks up her third. And that's just crashing into Hillman.
I don't know how they can give Monica that call because Hillman is initiating the contact, to be quite honest. Or don't call it. That's what it is. It's not, you shouldn't call that because it happens all the time.
But you got to be careful too.
You do. Monica needs to be smart.
Wolverines lose it along the baseline. Touch last by the Hawkeyes. Kate Martin got a hand in there. And Nolan gets free underneath.
Just cut across the lane. That's all she did. There was no screens for her. She just saw an opening and flashed hard.
And Clark missed a layup. Made a really nice move, just a little bit short. And Filia drives in. And a charge is going to be called on Filia.
Feuerbach drew that charge, got set.
And was outside the semicircle. Really nice job by Kylie Feuerbach. 52-36, Michigan on top. Hawks looking for their first basket in the third quarter. Feuerbach in between the circles. Clark on the right wing. Tried to get it inside to Sonato, and a hold will be called on Kaiser. Monica's doing a good job as that ball's not even coming toward her yet. She's backing up and getting
holding on
position.
To the position. Yeah.
And then being held on the play. Here's Martin, drives down the right side against Hillman. Goes up strong and is fouled by Hillman. That's the way to take it in. Kate Martin.
And Hillman's a good defender. She can move pretty quickly. However, if you can use strength and speed with it, I mean, it's going to be hard to guard.
Martin at the line. Perfect on the first.
Iowa has to drive more. They have to drive more or they cannot get back in this game.
And no good. In and out on the second. 52-37. Couple minutes into the third quarter. Here's Hillman against Sonato. Goes up. Shot is strong off the window. Opposite side rebound. Taken down by Filia. And the Wolverines will reset. Hillman screen for Rausch. Filia. Now to Kaiser. And got it inside to Filia. Shot no good. Hillman no good. Filia shot is good. Just played catch off the glass.
Jeez.
54-37. Feuerbach all the way in. Missed the left-handed layup. Filia, left wing, drives in. Power move, good. 56-37. Sonato in the paint, turns and knocks it down. Turn to that left shoulder. Nice move by Monica Sonato.
Focus has to be getting the inside, whether it's through drives or through Monica Sonato. I'm saying quick, easy points. That's how you get back in the game.
And the Hawks get a block on the inside. Kate Martin defensively against Kaiser. And Iowa's missed 2 layups in the early going. Otherwise, we would have about a 10-point ball game. Martin in between the circles. Right-handed dribble. And then now drives down the right side, goes up strong, couldn't finish against Hillman. Trying to get Hillman to commit that 3rd foul. Now inside, Hillman goes up and hits the bottom of the glass. And they are going right at Sonato to try to get her to pick up that 4th.
So hard, right? They are going so hard at her.
And the ball goes out of bounds over to the Hawks.
I mean, that shot by Hillman right there was just horrible. And it's normally not a shot she would take, and she was just trying to draw a foul. That's all she was trying to do.
And Sonato did a good job. It could have been called for sure.
It could have been called, but she's also initiating contact. Like I said before, like you drive into someone, that is also a foul.
Step back, 16-footer, in and out for Clark. Down court pass, Filia drives in, shot up, no good with the left hand. And an Iowa foul.
Yep, and Feuerbach didn't get to the position that she needed to draw that. So even if she had been set, she still wasn't going to be there.
Second personal, team second.
So that'll be 2 on Kylie.
You can do a fouls check here. For Iowa, it's just 3. For Sonato, everyone else, 2 or less. 2 for Kylie, like you said, 2 for Martin. Other than that, Iowa's doing pretty good.
Filia at the free throw line makes the 1st. Averaging 7.4. Second one also good, but got the start in place of Leah Brown today. Amy Dilk back into the lineup for Michigan. 58-39. Here's Clark racing toward the basket, short on the shot, but the rebound taken down by a Fulter and goes up and is fouled.
Fulter was the only Iowa player crashing, and look what good things can happen if you do crash.
Well, she had 8 rebounds, a career high against Wisconsin. Hit her first career 3-pointer
today,
earlier in the ball game. And the free throw's good.
And when you're a young player, you got to figure out your niche, right? It doesn't mean this is you forever, but maybe rebounding is her thing right now. Maybe that can be the way that she supports the team. And I think Iowa would happily welcome that.
Go get them. A Fulter good on both free throws. She has 5. It's 58-41. Hawks have been down by as many points today, 19 as they have all year. Jumper by Dilk, no good. Rebound put back is good by Cameron Williams. She's got a good touch around the basket. Hawks down 19. Clark on the right wing. Drives baseline, kicks it left side. Here's Feuerbach for 3, rimming no. And the rebound hauled down by Kaiser. And Feuerbach fouls Dilk out near midcourt. That'll be 3 on her.
And 3 for Iowa and 4 team fouls for Michigan. So both teams have fouled quite a bit in this quarter. So the next foul by Michigan will put Iowa at the free throw line. And we're at 5 minutes still to go in the third.
Just halfway through, Hawks down 60-41. Dilk, top of the key. Roush on the right wing, comes in between the circles, picks up her dribble. Out of Kaiser, back to Roush. Now Dilk with 5 on the shot clock, loses control of the ball. And don't foul if you're the Hawks. And I think that's exactly what happened. I think they'll get a Fulter. Good hustle going after the ball, and then Dilk just kind of flipped over a Fulter. So that'll be a fresh 20 on the shot clock with 4:41 left to go in the third quarter. Timeout here at Chrysler Arena. Michigan, number 6 in the country, 60, Iowa 41. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Do you ever feel like you spend more time trying to work out than actually working out? Skip the hassles and bring the gym into your home with help from the friendly fitness experts at Shields. We'll help you choose the right equipment to meet your goals, and we'll be right there with you for delivery, setup, and service. And with the Shields guarantee, you never take a chance on your purchase. If you don't love it, we'll make it right. This year, it's your space, your time, your fitness, with a little help from Shields. In store or online at shields.com.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
4:41 left to go in the third. Michigan 60, Iowa 41. Don't forget, tomorrow night, it'll be Hawk Talk with Coach Bluder, a weekly radio show presented by Oaknall at Bumps. We'll be there from 6 until 7. Full show schedule can be found under the Connect tab at HawkeyeSports.com. Only 4 more shows, so if you haven't been out, come on out and join us. Great food and have a good time, and it's usually a packed house.
But they'll make room for you if you show up.
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. I had to bring extra tables up last week, which is always fun. And Michigan throws it away. Dilk and Nolan not on the same page.
I was looking at the stats during that timeout, expecting to see 1 million offensive rebounds, because that's what it feels like Michigan has. They have 12, not 1 million, but I mean, it's deflating when you are a player.
Yeah, those second chance opportunities, Folter and air ball, a long range 2 from the left wing. Michigan quickly down court. Nolan holds the ball on the right wing, bounce pass to Williams, and now back to Nolan. That's a 3-pointer from the right wing. 11 for the junior Maddie Nolan. 63-41. Hawks have not been in this situation this entire year. O'Grady from the elbow, no. Kate Martin, an offensive rebound. Here's Taiwo. Dilk on her, angles left side, and now blows by Dilk. Left-handed layup won't go. Boy, the Hawks have had some really good drives and just haven't been able to finish.
Wonderful drive by Taiwo.
And Nolan swishes a 3-pointer deep in the corner.
And she was wide open. Iowa has to transition out to those shooters. You transition down, you got to get out to the 3-point arc, not just down to the lane.
And that's the scouting report on Maddie Nolan, a 45% 3-point shooter. Catch and shoot threes and long range, and she showed us there. And the Hawks take timeout. Michigan on an 8-0 run the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Wolverines 66, the Hawks 41. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Keep yourself and your loved ones healthy by getting your free COVID-19 vaccine. Plus, when you get a COVID-19 vaccine at your Hy-Vee pharmacy between February 1st and April 30th, you can get a 50-cent Hy-Vee Fuel Saver reward. Talk about savings. Schedule your COVID-19 vaccination appointment today at Hy-Vee.com/COVID vaccine. Some restrictions apply. See pharmacy for more details.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
3:15 left to go in the third. Hawks down 66-41. Blue is caring, blue is convenient, and now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark. Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. Also, Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels, the Homewood Suites and the Home to Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you visit Hawkeye Country. Out of the timeout, Clark to Taiwo, back to Clark. Clark penetrates, goes up in traffic in the paint and gets it to go, and a chance for a three-point play.
Fancy finish. Definitely had an arm on her and still held that follow through to get that ball to just roll over the rim.
Ophelia picks up her second. Kind of a leaner floater. Little crossover dribble. Caitlin got to the paint, knocked down the 10-footer, and drills the free throw. Her first points in the third quarter. Clark has 17.
Iowa's typically a no-quit team, right? They keep going. They're going to fight till the very end, so don't count them out just yet.
And Clark gets a steal, pulls up for three straight away, no good. Long rebound taken down by a Fulter. Now Clark on a back cut, and she is hammered. Contact by Maddie Nolan.
When people are double teaming you, I think we have to remember to give some credit to Clark. She had to cut through there knowing, it's like you know you're going to get tackled, right? I'm guessing as a football player, you have to be like, I know it's going to happen. I still have to do it.
Fearless. She goes hard to the rim.
She did. It was a really good cut.
Full strength. And we'll get two. First one, perfect. Great follow through by Clark. Second one, got it. 66-46. Michigan with the lead in the basketball. Michigan passing it back and forth, side to side, running some clock. Dilk at the top of the key. Clark comes out on her. Roush, Dilk, 7 to shoot. And on the move, and a baseline shot is up and good by Ophelia.
Well, Michigan did a good job using the entire clock right there, man. They just kept moving it around. Iowa was in a zone defense. They were trying to get Iowa out of it.
Clark for three, left wing, swishes this one.
Much needed.
And a jump ball as Dilk is tied up by a Fulter.
There you go, Fulter getting out there on that ball. She came to a stop. A Fulter got on the ball and just did, something you might see in a high school game. Just get on that ball and let's get that jump ball going.
Valuable minutes for her.
Oh, yeah. You got to hope after this, when other players get to come back, that she's going to have some confidence, right? And hopefully the coaches have some confidence in her. Yeah, we can put her in. She can contribute some good minutes.
Possession arrow favors Michigan, so the Wolverines will have the ball. Hillman, left side, gets it to Felia. Her 15-foot jump shot straight away, rolls off the rim. Fulter the rebound. Here's Clark in transition. Keeps that dribble going now at the top of the key and then bounces it into Sonano and has it batted away by Hillman. Nice pass and a good cut by Monica. Iowa will have the ball along the baseline. Felia, the freshman guard out of Cincinnati, Ohio, has tied her career high of 12. Had 12 at Central Michigan and against Baylor. Wipe down the floor. Tonight's game brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawkeye fans to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Bud Light is for the fans. Clark looks, sends it out high to Feuerbach. Thought about a three, drives in, tried to get it across the paint to Sonano, and a push will be called on Michigan.
Yeah, and that's Dilk just reaching in. She was reaching into the passing lane, but was actually reaching over Sonano.
68-49, Michigan. 1:30 left to go in the third. And Sonano at the free throw line. First one is good. And that puts Sonano into double figures with 10.
Now it's an 18-point game.
Second one rattled in.
17 just melting away.
Just keep playing, right?
Just keep going.
68-51, 1:24, third quarter. Dilk, Felia, drives, kicks it right side. Now Dilk has it. Back to Felia, fakes a three, drives paint, scoop shot no good. Little floater into the hands of Fulter. Here's Kate Martin. Feuerbach on the right wing, drives the middle, and traveling as she came up against Naz Hillman.
The lane is pretty full, so Iowa can also, I mean, if you're driving in, you don't have it, then do a pull-up, right? A 10-foot pull-up. Still going to be a decent shot.
Under a minute, third quarter. 68-51, Wolverines with the lead in the ball. Dilk on the right side. Clark comes out on her, and then Clark just takes it away. Bounces it ahead to Taiwo. Goes up strong and fell down, but the rebound by a Fulter. Didn't get the shot to go. And now a three by Taiwo, and drains it from the right wing.
Yes, Tommy. Came back after that blocked layup, and she was in it mentally there. Taiwo 2 for 3 from the three-point line today.
And just like she was on Thursday. Remember how well she played toward the end of last year. 68-54, 7 seconds. Here's Roush for three, left wing. Rimming no. Hillman rebound, putback is good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Showed some strength going after that one.
She does. She shows a lot of strength.
End of three, Michigan 70, Iowa 54. This is Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a two-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Well, after 4 of the last 5 games on the road, even though the Hawks have had plenty of success away from Carver Hawkeye Arena, it'll be nice to have a couple of home games. And that'll happen on Wednesday night, Iowa and Minnesota. Hawkeyes won in Minneapolis back on the 20th of January, 105-49. 6:30 tip for that one, and then Maryland on the 14th, Valentine's Day, for an 8 o'clock game. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. .21 from Clark, Sonano, and Martin, 11 apiece. Sydney Fulter has 5. And Taiwo a couple of three-pointers for 6. The scoring for the Hawkeyes, 20 for Hillman and 14 for Maddie Nolan. Iowa basketball.
They got this lead down to 16. That's not bad. Got to make some moves, though, here, because you only have 10 minutes left.
And a hold will be called down on the right block on Kaiser against Sonano.
And Hillman's out right now. No, Hillman's in. I lied.
Wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking. I was like, why is she out? No, she's not. I lied.
That's 3 on Kaiser.
Got some slippery floors that they're real worried about.
Right there around the right block. They've mopped it up several times, but obviously.
Why? That's where Monica Sonano is. That's weird. You think that maybe she's sweating? She's working hard
for sure. So Clark will trigger it in, left of the basket, lob into Sonano, short jumper is good from straight away.
Perfect pass, perfect job, keeping the ball up and shooting it quick.
Has that good touch, 15 feet and in. Hillman along the baseline, 70-56. Little inside-outside game by Michigan. Here's Filia on the drive. Has to kick it back out to Roush with 7 to shoot. Filia will fire for 3, left wing, no. And rebound to Caitlin Clark. Looks to run. Clark pulls from 13 and knocks it down.
Great decision.
And all of a sudden, the Hawks within 12.
Yeah. I'm telling you, they got that can't quit attitude, so you never know.
And a driving layup is good by Filia. She has 14, and that's her career high.
And that layup was about 5 feet away from the basket.
A little high floater. Clark tried to get a pass to Taiwo, and
they tried to take her hat off.
Yeah, contact there. Tomi's fine.
Yep, she's okay. She's tough, but it looked like that, right? Definitely got some face there.
The pass was deflected, and then Nolan went after the ball, as did Taiwo. So that's Nolan's third. Clark gets it in. And gets it back from Taiwo, and then into Sonano. Left-handed shot is no good. Sonano got her own rebound and kicks it out to Taiwo. Now a Fulter. to Sonano. Now back to Taiwo, deep three-pointer, no. But the rebound and putback is good by Sydney Affolter.
Yes, you did. Affolter got right in there for that positioning on the weak side.
She had 8 big boards against Wisconsin, getting extended minutes here, now has 7 points.
She has 6 rebounds right now.
On the move again. Little floater layup by Filia is no good. But the putback is good. And Sonano will pick up the foul.
And that's 4 for Sonano.
And that's just really good positioning, even though the shot did not go for Hillman. That's 4 on Sonano, Jamie, as you mentioned, and that'll get O'Grady into the game.
So that's the thing. Hillman is so good at timing the board. So timing meaning she gets up in the air so that she's at her peak and meets the ball right there, right? She times it so well that people aren't getting over the back calls on her because they're not up in the air. So they're not going to call over the back, which is what normally someone's going to think is going to happen. So that is mainly why then other players might get fouls like what just happened against Monica.
22 after the 2 made free throws by Hillman, 74-60. 7:50 left to go in the ballgame. Here's Kate Martin wheeling all the way to the basket. Left-handed layup is no good. Another good move.
Good job getting to the basket. Just need that finish.
That's happened 5 or 6 times for the Hawkeyes today. And Hillman crashes in, and Affolter comes the help side defense and ties her up.
Her second tie-up. She just goes right after the ball. Nothing fancy.
Possession arrow favors Michigan. Off the inbounds play, Nolan drives in, loses control of the ball, and out of bounds underneath the basket. Hawks have it.
Have a chance to cut it to 12 or possibly 11.
Here's Clark, 7:25 left to go. Caitlin on the left side, and then a blocking foul. That'll be Kaiser. That's her 4th starter for Michigan. Naz Hillman on the 21st of January last year had 50 at Ohio State. Here's Clark, little step back 18-footer, and a push-off is going to be called.
Yeah, and that one she did extend.
That'll be only Caitlin's 2nd.
So there's 2 players with 4 right now. One of those being Monica Sonano for Iowa, and the other one being Kaiser for Michigan. However, there's a lot of people that there's a few that have 3, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get another person that as we get closer to the end of this game.
Hawks down 14, 7 to go, but here's a steal. Taiwo ahead to Clark. Right-handed layup is good.
Yes. 12-point game.
25 for Clark. Had 13 at the half, and Michigan wants timeout.
I mean, Iowa's within striking distance. They definitely are. There's still 7 minutes, well, 6:53 to go in the game. That's striking distance for the Hawks.
Really making a push here after being down 70-54 at the end of 3. 6:53 left to go. Michigan 74, Iowa 62. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oaknall East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oaknall. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oaknall has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oaknall.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
(74-62), Michigan over the Hawkeyes. And we know that Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, our economy, and our athletes. Put on your best face for the Iowa Corn Cam. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Well, Jamie, no matter what happens, this is a terrific comeback, and we know that this team is going to play all 40 minutes. But now starting to do some really good things with, obviously, Clark, but Sydney Fulter, offensively and defensively.
Right, they're getting a few offensive rebounds right there. There's some energy. They're getting a few steals, and one of those created, or jump balls even. Some of that is a Fulter. That's Taiwo. That's Clark. They're getting out there. They're getting aggressive out of the three-point arc, and that's making it difficult to get the ball inside to Hillman too. So good stuff is happening right now. Now the thing is, can they keep doing it? They got to dig a little bit more.
Hawks 4 out of 7 from the floor in the fourth quarter. And the defense has been very good as well. Fulter's career high is 8 against Southern. And Fulter steals it away from Hillman. And both teams get on the floor. And it's going to stay with the Wolverines.
But
that would have been
that
huge.
idea. I think that those are things that they can do. Whoever's on the weak player, get off there and go and try to surprise Hillman.
Hillman has the ball, kicks it out to Roush for 3, rimming no, and a foul on the rebound on Cameron Williams.
Because a Fulter boxed out. You're hearing a lot of a Fulter right now because she's doing a lot of things. Boxed out and went up for the ball. That's the trick. Like I said, to get the reach, it has to be you going up for the ball.
Clark on the right wing for the Hawks. 74-62. A Fulter. Now to Clark. In between the circles. Caitlin with that right-handed dribble. Nolan comes out defensively. Double high post. And the 15-footer from the elbow is good with 2 players in her face.
Splits the defenders, gets just enough light and hits it.
Got a 10-point game.
10-point game, man.
74-64. 5:50 left to go. Plenty of time. Here's Dilk. Right wing, then pulls the ball back out. Looks for Hillman. Hawks sag on her. Here's Roush along the baseline, cut off by Clark. Then Roush gets to the basket. Shot is up and no good, but Williams comes away with the rebound. And then a Fulter. Looked like we were going to have a jump ball again, but I think they called a foul. That'll be 2 on her.
And that's going to be 3 team fouls for Iowa. Michigan has 4 team fouls, which means Iowa will go to the free throw line the next foul.
Filia back in, has the ball on the left block, goes up strong and finishes with the right hand.
Whoa! Whoa!
How about that move?
What was that? There's the craziest fast break. Michigan was dogging it, and they went Clark, and then they went up to O'Grady. Boom.
Got it in quickly to Clark, and then just a touch bounce pass to Addie O'Grady, running the floor, beat everybody down. Turnaround jumper, paint, Filia. Boy. 18 for her, averages 7.4, and a deep 3 by Caitlin Clark.
I mean, she had barely crossed the half-court line.
Well, she was practicing those from the Big M earlier today. That's 3 strides over half court.
That's
and
9
all
points.
net.
That's my 9-point game right now.
78-69. Hillman turns, left-handed layup, good, and she's fouled.
And that was a good move by Hillman. And Addie just has to, and that's going to be Addie learning. She's got to release and go to the low side because she knows that Hillman wants to go baseline.
Wants to go baseline every time.
Got to go to baseline. You got to drop and go there. Position yourself there. And that's something, though, that she's going to learn as she's here longer. And that'll bring Sonano back in.
With 4.
And that's okay.
Yeah, you got a player now. Yeah, Hillman with just that quick turn to the baseline. Left-handed layup. Free throw, good. 25 for Naz Hillman. 81-69. 4:30 left to go. Clark gets it to Martin. Drives baseline. Layup, no good.
Great take. Gotta finish.
Right. Said that so many times tonight. 81-69, Michigan. Here's Filia, drives in, high, banker is good.
She loves that. That's her thing. She's done that multiple times today. She's about 5 or 6 feet off from the basket when she shoots that.
And Clark has her layup blocked by Hillman and out of bounds, but it'll stay with Iowa.
Oh, they're going to call a foul.
And now they are going to call a push.
Well, she did get a piece of the body on the replay. More so after the shot than it was before the shot.
So Caitlin Clark will be at the line. A little bit of a late whistle.
But it was after the shot, so I think that's probably why it was late. Which is still counts as part of the shot, though.
First free throw, no good. Clark nets the second.
It's 83-70. I can tell you, though, there's a lot of energy still out here because Iowa is going to keep pushing.
Not going anywhere. 3:58. Feuerbach comes back for the Hawkeyes. See if Michigan works some clock. Filia on the right wing. Now to Roush, left side, and almost a steal by Sonato. 9 to shoot. Filia gets into the paint and runs into a Fulter, and a late call and a blocking foul will be called on Sydney Fulter.
A lot of late calls happening.
Sydney Fulter, the third personal, team's 5th Wolverine Tower in the bonus.
So that puts Michigan in the bonus. This is a career high for Filia. Makes the free throw, just a freshman. He's had 6 double-figure scoring games this year. Second one in and out. And Feuerbach with the rebound to Clark. 84-70. Clark gets in the paint, drives in, layup is good.
Oh,
got it to go, and felt like she was hitting the head, and probably was. Lob pass to Hillman. And then a pass to the cutter, Roush. Taiwo will pick it up. Make that Kaiser. Kaiser will come to the free throw line. Kaiser had 7 in the first 2 quarters, but has been on the bench a fair amount with 4 fouls. 84-72, 3:17 left to go. Free throw, no good. A little bit strong in business. Mid-American Energy can help you save energy and add to your bottom line. Visit midamericanenergy.com to learn more. Second one, good. Kaiser with 8. And the Hawks have it. 85-72, and a three-pointer by Clark from the M. That was almost a half-court shot.
And it was very fast-paced jumper, by the way. It wasn't like she just slowly walked into it and shot it. She jetted across the half-court and hit that.
That was 2 big strides past half-court.
She's keeping it a game, people. 10-point game.
85-75. Filia whips it to Kaiser. Short jumper, left side is good. And Clark slipped. And the Hawks get timeout. Took it just to save the possession. Unbelievable shooting from Caitlin Clark. We've seen it before.
We have, but man, she is something right now.
But which she's playing with.
She wants the win. She wants the win. She sees that she thinks it's still within reach. She's going to keep going hard.
And with Clark's three-pointers, time to get into the game, Hawkeye fans, because when your team scores, your town wins. Text Iowa to 97063 to nominate your town to receive proceeds from Walmart's three-point play program. Money raised from each Hawkeye three-pointer is put towards community health projects like parks, playgrounds, and trails. It's all thanks to your local health insurance provider, Walmart, Blue Cross, and Blue Shield of Iowa. (87-75), Michigan, 2:38 left to go. Here's Clark. Right wing, fires a three-pointer, swishes this one just right at the top of the key.
She is just, that's all she sees. She's seen net.
And almost a steal at half court. A little bit of contact with Roush.
Yeah.
Not much.
But that's what you got to go for right now. This is where you go for a steal. Go for it. This is it. Man, and she was just so close. You guys, that step back three, though, what just happened there? I mean, it was with a hand in her face.
And a little bit off balance. Just catching it in rhythm.
When Clark is on, she's on, and she was not on earlier with the three-pointers, but now she is 5 of 11. So that tells you from the point where she was off, she's been that on.
She had 13 at the half. And has 39 right now. 1 out of 2 at the free throw line. And Clark is fouled by Filia. Layla Filia has 3. And that'll bring Clark to the free throw line. Stop the clock, 88-78, 2:17.
Could get it down to 8. And with the way she's shooting, that's a 3-possession game, and they'd have the lead if they could get some stops.
That's the key thing, need some stops.
You do. That means aggressiveness, getting out there in the passing lanes, anticipating, do something different, you know, where a Fulcher went across to help on Hillman. Things like that. Those are the little things you need to do right now.
Both free throws good. Full court pressure by the Hawks. Not something they do much of. Hillman in the backcourt. And she dribbles it across the timeline. 88-80, Michigan. Michigan, a 75% free throw shooting team. We're under 2. So now the Hawks have to defend. Filia drives down the left side. Left-handed shot is up and no good. And the rebound on the weak side to Hillman. And if that's Sonano, that's 5.
And that's going to be O'Grady. Bluder's calling the team over. She's like, hey, we got 1 minute to get the sub in. Hustle over. They have a full minute to use. Why is he telling me they have to go back? Oh, because she went in. So in scenarios, what can happen, what I will fill you in on.
Take your time, yeah.
Yeah, you take your time. You get a full minute to put your sub in. So, and these are things she'll talk to the team about later, because we haven't had many foul-out situations that are tight at the end. Use that full thing as a timeout. Hustle over. And then, once Addie goes in, then the play is back in session.
First free throw, no good off the back of the bracket for Hillman. Second one in the air, got that one. 26 for Naz Hillman. 89-80. 1:48 left to go. Clark in the backcourt, Hillman on her.
Can't believe they're not calling all this body on. That's a foul.
And Clark
she made
knocks
it.
down a three-pointer again from the top of the key.
She was fouled on that.
Twice. 44 for Caitlin Clark, and the Hawks have to foul.
But a good foul. That was a good foul by a faulter right there to foul quickly. Don't let a lot of timer off the clock because that's the enemy right now. 6-point game.
89-83, 130. And Filia to the free throw line.
Clark with 44 points. Clark with 44 points. Here's how many she has had in the fourth quarter.
Free throw good.
23. She's had 23 points this quarter.
That's 22 for Filia, 90-83. Second one, good. And Michigan will take timeout with 1:30 remaining. Wolverines 91, the Hawks 83. Caitlin Clark, this is an unbelievable fourth quarter performance.
So let me tell you the fourth quarter also, her shooting. If you were wondering, hasn't missed. 8 of 8, 4 of 4 from the three-point line. She did miss one free throw, 3 of 4 from the free throw line.
And that ties her career high. 44 against Evansville back on January the 2nd. This is her high, obviously, against a Big Ten opponent. And oh, by the way, ranked number 6 in the country.
You know, you wonder today, is this, they said this is a really big crowd. Is the crowd here to support the team, or is the crowd here for Caitlin Clark? It could be both. But man, she's not disappointing if that's what they came here for.
So the Hawks will have the ball, have to go the full length of the court. 91-83 Michigan. 1:30 left to go.
They're trying to face guard Clark. Actually, they have 2 players on Clark to really try to deter it.
Yeah, and Hillman. Clark has the ball. They run 2 players at her, get it to Taiwo on the right wing. And Tomey sends it cross court to Kate Martin for 3, no good.
That was it.
Addie O'Grady with the rebound and put back, and she's fouled.
Sorry for the yell. Love when a post does that though, and especially when it's O'Grady putting in some good time right now.
91-85, O'Grady to the free throw line. What a comeback. No matter what happens with 7 players.
You want the win, but right now I'm flying high. No matter the outcome, I agree. But
let's try to win it.
Let's go for it.
O'Grady's free throw, perfect.
5-point game.
1:14 left to go, 91-86. And Taiwo fouls Dilk in the backcourt.
Again, the right decision, though, because with the way Iowa's playing, they're scoring 3-pointers. They're digging at them if they even miss 1 free throw.
Dilk 10 of 13 from the free throw line this year. Michigan as a team, 75 on the season.
I was just hoping for one of them to be a miss.
First one's good. 92-86, 111 left to go. Plenty of time. Hawks still have 2 timeouts. Second one, good. Bounced a couple of times on the left side of the rim and went in. Pressure by Michigan. Here's Clark in the backcourt. Gets it into the front court and will go up and is fouled on the 3, and it almost went in. 3 players on her that time.
Such a smart decision by her. She knew, she could tell, right? She went to a point where she could tell that player's leaning on me so hard. Let's go for the 3 now.
At the line is shooting 3 for the Hawkeyes.
You know, and she's faster than everybody else, and they're trying to catch up.
There are 2 players on her the entire time right now, and I'm talking end to end. There are 2 players hawking her.
First free throw good, 93-87, 105 left to go. Second one, no good. Rolled off the left side. Third, perfect. 46, that's a career high for Caitlin Clark.
Still a 5-point game for the Hawks.
93-88. Dilk has it. Hawks have her in trouble. And she dribbled out of it, and a foul will be called on Kate Martin.
Iowa can do this all day. If they can get quick fouls, they can keep going and trying to go
I thought they could add a
time.
trap back there, though.
I know. Or get that 10-second call.
At the line, shooting 2.
Dilk was near the baseline, so they had a long way to go. So Amy at the line, free throw, got it. Dilk with 7, 94-88, 1:02 left to go. Second one, no good, and O'Grady pulls the board, gets it to Clark. We're under a minute. Clark from midcourt. Oh, just slides off the left side, no good, and out of bounds. So the Hawks will have to foul as soon as Michigan gets it in if you don't get the steal. 94-88. There's the trap. Hawks should stay with it. Tried to get a charge, and then Clark has to foul Nolan.
Thought maybe they'd give that charge call. It was a good try by Kate Martin to try to get set.
Yeah, try to do something.
Elbows.
So Maddie Nolan at the line, 94-88. 48.6 left to go. First one good. Michigan making their free throws down the stretch for the most part. Clark 6 out of 13 from 3. Second one good by Nolan.
Now it's an 8-point
30-second timeout will be taken by Iowa to get the ball to midcourt, 96-88.
And for really, if you want to make it back into this game, you're going three-pointers. I mean, you got to be doing three-pointers. And then Iowa will still have one timeout left, as will Michigan.
Michigan led this game by 25.
25, yeah, I looked at that. That is crazy.
At the 3:23 mark of the third quarter, 66-41.
And I think Iowa has got it down to 5. Is that the closest they've came in the past minute?
And it's 96-88 currently.
And Iowa has 7 players, people. 7 players.
So Martin
2 other
will
starters.
have it along the sideline. No Gabby Marshall, no McKenna Warnock. And Monica Sonano's fouled out. Here's Clark along the baseline. Jumper, no good. Rebound, Nolan.
And the Fulcher fouled right away.
And I think that's 5 on Sydney Fulcher.
Her 5th personal foul.
Just one player left that can come in.
And this time, Coach Bluder gets all the players over there.
There we
and
go.
Stops Hadley Feuerbach from going to the scorer's table.
Yep, it's a live and learn thing. This is a good thing for them. They just learned that. They already put it into play.
Get a little extra timeout.
Yep.
Checking into the Hawkeyes, number 4, Kylie Feuerbach.
And all of those are these things that are happening right now, though, are things that can make you in the Big Ten tournament and the NCAA tournament. Those things can be huge. The game is getting closer to out of reach right now, but it's still a learning time for them.
96-88, Michigan at the line. Nolan, no good. Long on the first.
Kate Martin and Tomi Taiwo also need to be looking for the 3 right now. Yes, Clark, she's hot. But those other 2, they can shoot it.
Feuerbach hands it off to Clark. Slips it inside to O'Grady. Left-handed layup is good.
They're saying don't foul. You can hear the team actually just said that. They're going for a 10-second call.
And then Feuerbach with a reach. And that'll put Filia at the free throw line.
Kylie Feuerbach, her 4th personal foul. At the line, shooting 2 for the Wolverines, number 5.
And I think that was a smart decision, though. That was something she probably talked to them. Hey, we're going for a 10-second call, right? We're going for this. You're going for a steal. You're going for a jump ball.
Free throw is no good. I feel you. 97-90. Michigan on top, 30 seconds left to go.
Iowa does have one timeout left, but I think they need to hit a shot before Coach Bluder will use that.
Second one is good.
And I would guess a three-pointer.
Feuerbach gives it to Martin and got it to her before she could cross the timeline. And that'll be a turnover over to the Wolverines.
And Martin tried her best to get across. You saw her jump in the air to try to get across and get her feet planted.
There's just no reason to throw the ball backwards. There's no pressure. Michigan gets it in and can dribble this one out. And the Hawks won't foul.
Oh, man. But Iowa's got to be smelling blood, right? This is a game where you're going to leave and think, next time, right? We got your number.
And there will be a next time.
And will. I know. They're lucky.
Last game of the season.
Iowa's got to walk away proud and think, man, we got your number, Michigan. We're coming after you. And Michigan is over there thinking, wow.
That'll do it. Michigan wins it by 8. 98-90. But a lot to build on. This Iowa basketball team that was down 25 late in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah. We talked about it the whole time. I don't think either of us thought Iowa was out. They weren't playing like they were out. You know, you can usually tell when a team is, they're done.
Not when you got number 22. You're always in.
Clark said, guys, not today, because I just need to say this before we go to a break. Clark's stat line for the fourth quarter. 25 points, okay? 8 of 10 from the field. 4 of 5 from the three-point line. 5 of 7 from the free throw line. 3 assists.
How many did she end up with?
She might have had a double-double. She did get a double-double. 46 points, 10 assists.
How many boards?
4 rebounds. But, by the way, Iowa as a team, do you want to know how many points Iowa then as a team? Because Clark scored 25 points.
Well, had 54 after 3.
They scored 36 points in the fourth quarter. I don't know that they've ever done that. They've done it in the third before. We've seen them do it in the third, but never that fourth. I mean, I'm excited. It's a bummer they didn't win. This was really cool to see.
Yep. Some really good things to build on. And like you mentioned, we've talked about, anybody that follows this team knows 7 players, 2 starters down. Hopefully here in the next week to 10 days, gradually we'll get everybody back. But for tonight, number 6 Michigan defeats number 21 Iowa by the final score of 98-90. Hawkeyes fall to 15-6, 9-3, and the Wolverines get their 20th victory of the year, 20-2 and 11-1 in the Big Ten, and now winners of 8 in a row, but had to work hard to get it tonight. Michigan by 8, 98-90. Post-game show coming up. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few 2-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Yeah, that was. Welcome back to the postgame show from Ann Arbor after the Hawks lose to Michigan 98-90. But boy, what an effort and what a fourth quarter after being down 25 with 3:32 left to go in the third. Jamie, before you head down to the locker room to talk to Coach Bluder, how about the final stats?
Yeah, these stats. I could just do stats of the fourth quarter and I'd be excited, but I'm going to do the whole game for everyone. Iowa's stats for today. Caitlin Clark had 46 points. 13 points came from Sonano, 11 from Martin, 7 from Fulter and O'Grady each, and then Taiwo had 6 points. Iowa's shooting percentage went up a ton in the fourth quarter. They were 65% from the field, 57% from the three-point arc. But for the entire game, they were only 38.5% from the three-point arc. So had the great second half shooting. Iowa from the free throw line was 85%, so pretty decent for what they can do this year. Iowa players, the leading rebounder for today, or leading rebounders, I should say, Kate Martin with 6 and Fulter with 6. So good things to see from her. 10 assists came from Caitlin Clark today, so she did acquire a double-double with 46 points and 10 assists. And then 2 additional assists came from Taiwo and Martin. So only 12 assists for the Hawkeyes, but I will say a lot of Clark's points came off of the dribble. So a lot of those extra points that came in the fourth quarter were from that. Michigan had 4 players in double figures, 26 for Hillman, 24 for Falia, 17 for Nolan, and 10 for Kaiser. They did out-rebound the Hawks by almost double, 44 rebounds compared to 27 rebounds, and they had 19 assists on the day, 7 of those coming from Rosh. Hillman did also get a double-double for Michigan, but, you know, that fourth quarter, I'm still just riding high from it. So the fourth quarter, one more time, I'll tell you, they scored 36 points. Iowa scored 36 points compared to Michigan's 28 points. And if you look at just the fourth quarter stats, Caitlin Clark scored 25 points. O'Grady scored 7 points for the Hawkeyes, 2 from Fulter and 2 from Sonano. Just mind-blowing stuff, and just shot so amazing. They were 65% from the field. So when it got down to it, Iowa did great under pressure. I think that everyone should be walking away from that one proud.
Really are. You know, you obviously want to win, and to get some great performances, not only from Caitlin Clark, but some of the young players that really stepped up shorthanded tonight. 98-90, Michigan over Iowa. We'll be back with more postgame after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
It's always more fun to be with friends as you cheer on your favorite team. Whether attending the game, watching at a bar, or hosting a party, it's very important to know that fans don't let fans drive drunk. Before choosing to drink, choose your team's MVP, a sober designated driver. Avoid the unsportsmanlike conduct of driving drunk by handing off your keys so that you, your passengers, and everyone on the road can be safe. Your team victory will only be worth celebrating if you and your friends make it home. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer, IRC Beer, beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Hawks lose a tough one, 98-90, after winning 6 straight on the road in the Big Ten. Joined by Abby Stamp here on the postgame show. And Coach, what an effort. My goodness, down 25 points with a little over 3 minutes left to go in the third. And that fourth quarter, a lot happened. And key takeaway has to be when you got number 22 on the floor, you're never out of it.
Yeah, that's definitely the case. I mean, I think, as coaches, we're not really a team that's going to be one for moral victories with where we are as far as a program. But at the same time, we're certainly incredibly proud of the effort that the women showed tonight. Obviously coming in down 2 starters, limited, only 7 players that can play. A lot of people having to step up and play a lot of tough minutes and just fighting all the way, tooth and nail, all the way to the end of the game. And like you said, Caitlin, just unbelievable what she's been able to do all season, and then just really showcase tonight her she's a gamer, and her ability, she kind of had something click over in her eyes, and we've seen that before in practices where she can just make a shot from anywhere, and she was in that mode tonight. And so certainly fun for us to see that, and fun for the country to get to see a little bit of that, a little more glimpse of that as well.
Yeah, and just as we were talking, just the effort that she plays with, and the defense that's around her at all times, sometimes 2, 3 players, and physical with her, and still able to get by, and just incredible what she was able to do. But what kind of turned things? Anything really happen down there that, from your vantage point, you knew this team would play all 40 minutes, there's no doubt about that, but just got anything that kind of clicked there in the fourth quarter?
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing was, she started hitting some of her threes. She's able to take those step-back threes and create some separation. She was able to make some of those happen. I thought we got a couple steals offensively. I really thought Sydney Alfoltrier came into the game and did a great job.
Sure did.
She did a great job defensively, made some plays, rebounded really well for us, got some key offensive rebounds. But, yeah, going back to Caitlin, and just, obviously she played 40 minutes today, which is a big feat in and of itself, but she played 40 minutes of having the ball in her hands for 90 feet over and over and over. And multiple times she's going to the rim with 3 to 4 people around her. She drew 10 fouls. I think she could have drawn 15, 16, 18, whatever. They had their hands on her all night. So, just really incredible effort by her. She was out here signing autographs and taking pictures with Michigan fans as well. So she's something special. We're thankful to have her on our team.
No doubt about it. And you look at the rebounding scenario, I thought was tough in the first 3 quarters, but I think you mentioned Sydney came in and I thought kind of shored that up.
Yeah, she did. I mean, this is a team that out-rebounds people by 10-plus on a regular basis, so we knew it was going to be a challenge coming in tonight. But, yeah, Sydney came in and I thought gave us a real spark. Did a good job defensively, but even more than that, she had the 4 offensive rebounds, which was key for us. I think at least 2 of those led to quick scores. So, yeah, really great job by Sid. She's one of those kids that is getting a chance with some of these injuries, and she's certainly making the most of it. Really proud of what she's doing.
And Addie O'Grady continues to get more minutes and had a terrific game last Thursday at Madison against the Wisconsin Badgers, and then came on and was part of that fourth quarter.
Yeah, she was. She ran the floor well, got an easy layup, had a nice O-board and putback. I thought also she battled. You know, we asked him to kind of push Naz Hillman off the block. And not an easy task. And she was in there battling, which, you know, for a freshman coming in and going up against an All-American, you know, Naz Hillman's certainly one of the very best players in the country. So I thought she really held her own. And, yeah, Monica's foul trouble did kind of hamper us a little bit tonight. And in the first half, we had to stay in our zone a little longer than we would have wanted to. Obviously, she played with those 2 fouls in the first half. But the foul trouble there and the lack of depth, you know, just made for some challenges throughout the game. But I do think Addie did a great job coming in for her.
Well, it'll be nice to be home for a couple of games, huh? It seems like it's been a while.
Yeah, this has been quite the road stretch. Would have been nice to pull this one off to send us back home. But, you know, yeah, there's a lot of positives we can take away from this game. Like we mentioned, some of these players stepping up. I also, you know, this is a team that I think holds people to around 60 points a game, and we put up 90 on their home floor with 2 starters out. You know, obviously Caitlin having 46 was a big part of that, but at the same time, you know, it gives us a lot of confidence in what we're able to do, obviously on the offensive end. I think this is one of the better defensive teams we've seen all year, and we were still able to find a way to get some buckets and get to the line too. So, yeah, proud of them and going to get back, get refocused, and like you said, going to get home and stay home for a little while.
That's right.
Leave your bag. You can unpack your bag now, Rob, when we get home.
You too.
All right.
Abby, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Abby Stamp, assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, does such a terrific job, and of course, get ready for Minnesota on Wednesday. Michigan wins it by 8, 98-90. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Get your ice cold Bud Light Seltzer here. Even though you can't go to the game, doesn't mean the game can't be brought to you now here. Just go to budlight.com/delivery. That's budlight.com/delivery.
Give me 2 mangoes.
Coming at you. It's a little short. Ow. Sorry. You know what? I'm just going to walk them over to you.
Whenever there's a game to watch, there's a Bud Light there. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, and Bud Light Seltzer. IRC Beer in Texas, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you set up a savings goal with U.S. Bank, it grows with you. There's no limit to what you can crochet. Can do. Doesn't have to be crocheting, but it totally could be. Like the headphones you're listening to this ad with, you could totally crochet those. There's no telling where your savings goal will take you. Maybe you'll save enough for yarn to crochet your house or the whole town. Oh, right. Doesn't have to be crochet related.
Set up savings goals on the U.S. Bank mobile app, even for the wildest of dreams. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Multi-platinum country superstar Sarah Evans is bringing her Copy That tour to the newly remodeled event center at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on May 21st.
And I could not ask for more. You were born to fly. No place that far.
Tickets are on sale now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball.
Welcome back to Ann Arbor. Chrysler Arena. Hawks lose at 98-90, but a ton of positives for sure. One of the best fourth quarters that Iowa has played this year. And Caitlin Clark ends up with 46 points, had 13 at the half. Let's head to the Iowa locker room. Jamie has head coach Lisa Bluder.
Thanks, Rob. Here in the locker room with Coach Bluder, definitely I know you wanted this win today, but it doesn't hurt quite as bad as it probably could, at least from my angle. Tell me about what just happened throughout this game and all the different flows.
Yeah, I'm so proud of our team. Are you kidding? We're down 2 starters. We come into the number 6 team in the country. I know they're down 1 starter, but we're down 2. 2 of our best three-point shooters and one of our best defensive players. And we come out here and fight them to an 8-point game. So I'm so proud of this basketball team and their grit. Michigan is a great team. And if we could have kept them off the boards, they got 50% of their offensive rebounds. And if we could have just kept them off the boards, I mean, they got 9 extra points off of rebounds. But you know something? We crashed much better the second half. We had 0 offensive second chance points the first half. We had 14 for the game. So we made a good adjustment at halftime. The players did. They got to the boards the second half. But, we really needed to box them out. And, Naz Hillman is she's a great player. She is a great player. She has 7 offensive rebounds, 10 total. She has 26 points. They have 4 players in double figures. This is a really, really good basketball team, but I'm proud of our Iowa Hawkeyes.
I mean, what happened that fourth quarter? Your team scored 36 points, and that has to be one of the highest amounts I've seen, but I've never even seen that in the fourth quarter. What do you think was the biggest shift during that time?
Well, I mean, Caitlin made some unbelievable threes from the M. I mean, it was incredible. But, we gave up 28 points. So it's, if you score 36 and you're behind, you need to hold them to 20, and then it's a difference maker. But we, gave them up 28, which is their highest scoring quarter. So I know there was a lot of free throws at the end that we had to put them at the free throw line. But, again, we shot the ball well from all areas pretty much. They got too many paint points. They got paint points. They beat us 54-34, and that's something we usually dominate is the paint. But they had 2 bigs. They used them well. We really could have used McKenna tonight. We could have used her girth, her physical nature. She's used to playing the power forward for us. Kate Martin, God bless her, she went over there and played out of position tonight and tried her best. I thought Sydney Alforder came in and played a great game for us. She didn't overshoot. She was 2 for 4 from the field. Perfect 2 for 2 from the line. Had 4 offensive rebounds, 6 total rebounds. I thought Sid really earned her stripes tonight.
So are you ready for them to come to Carver at the end of February?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a long time. I'm starting to think about Minnesota right now on Wednesday and, who I'm going to have available. We're exhausted. Our team worked hard. We had 3 games this week. We had 3 games. They didn't play Thursday night. Their game was canceled because they couldn't get out of here. So they played 1 game this week. We played 3. They're playing at home. Are you kidding? I am so proud of our Iowa Hawkeyes, and we kept the faith the whole time. Proud of this group.
Thanks, Coach.
Jamie, thank you very much. And as well, this coaching staff should be. A lot of positives to take away in a losing effort to Michigan, 98-90. Back to wrap things up and listen in on some of tonight's top plays after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Mid-American Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
Michigan over Iowa 98-90. Hawkeyes now 15-6, 9-3 in the Big Ten. Michigan 20-2 and 11-1. Let's listen in on some of tonight's top plays. And here's a Fulter for three, and she swishes one from the right wing. There's the double to Clark, left Sydney Fulter wide open. Clark for three, left wing, swishes this one.
Much needed.
Bounces it ahead to Taiwo, goes up strong and fell down, but the rebound by a Fulter. Didn't get the shot to go. And now a three by Taiwo and drains it from the right wing.
Yes, Tommy.
18 for her, averages 7.4, and a deep three by Caitlin Clark.
I mean, she had barely crossed the half-court line.
Well, she was practicing those from the Big M earlier today. And the Hawks have it, 85-72, and a three-pointer by Clark from the M. That was almost a half-court shot.
And it was very fast-paced jumper, by the way. It wasn't like she just slowly walked into it and shot it. She jetted across the half-court and hit that.
That was two big strides past half-court. Clark in the backcourt, Hillman on her.
Can't believe they're not calling all this body on. That's a foul.
And Clark knocks down a three-pointer again from the top of the key.
She was fouled on that.
Twice. Caitlin Clark, a spectacular performance with 46 points and 10 assists, and in the fourth quarter had 25 points on 8 of 10 from the floor, 4 of 5 from 3, 5 of 7 from the free throw line. Well, thanks so much for listening. This one didn't look good in the third quarter, but got tight coming down the stretch. Ultimately, Michigan defeated the Iowa Hawkeyes 98-90. We will be back on the air with our next game broadcast on Wednesday. Iowa and Minnesota from Carver Hawkeye Arena at 6:30. We'll be on the air at 6:15. Don't forget Hawk Talk tomorrow night, 6 until 7 from Bumps at Finkbine Golf Course. For Jamie Cavey-Lang, I'm Rob Brooks. Thanks so much for listening. The final score once again, Michigan 98, Iowa 90. Good night from Chrysler Arena in Ann Arbor, Michigan. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye Women's Basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes basketball. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket, day or night. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank, life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, win a warehouse dash or up to $100,000 in cash with the Iowa Lottery. And by Authentic Brand. Look authentic, feel authentic, be authentic. Get your game day gear online at authentic-brand.com. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.